What's good, everybody? Today we're playing some of the 3.6 Wuthering Waves quest with Qingxiao, Jingran, all that lot. Maybe we'll see some Shin interaction, all that good stuff. I'm excited. I was someone who was like actually kind of okay with the 3.5 quest. So I'm curious to see if 3.6 just kind of improves upon the 3.5. I'm hoping it's not as slow. So we'll get to it today. Let's see. Oh!
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, are you sure you want to stay a few more days?
Come now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself.
They only just got back together, man.
And there you are at last. Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me already?
Of course.
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up in 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑺?
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs. Moreover, I plan to make full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬𝒃 and to 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑺.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑺. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is.
He's still around.
For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfeng Hold to search for any sign of him.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfeng, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so little concern. Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
So you're going back to Mengzhou to try to find answers?
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with.
Let's go!
She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfeng Hold. And wouldn't you know, the 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑺 shroud I entered before has appeared again.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfeng. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Yes, you two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer. Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang Yang's big sister.
Yippee!
I trust you, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑺. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss.
Yay! Yeah, yippee!
I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So,
oh my
before I
god,
leave,
they're basically having
last night.
sex! They're basically doing it!
Take care of Yang Yang. If you let her get lost, You'll have to answer to me.
Sister, I can hear you, you know.
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mengzhou.
Goodbye. See you in a couple patches. Maybe. Hard to tell these days.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before.
It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
We'll never see her again. No, I expect to see her again. Whenever we go to Mengzhou. Little birdie. There she is. The paragon. She's cultivating. Leave her be. Sheen. She's cultivating.
Perfected. Are you there?
Oh! Oh, it's Fox Mommy! Damn. Damn! I'm gonna start barking.
Qing
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Qing
whoa, 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 whoa. Damn.
I am listening.
Damn! Damn!
So, when will you finally consider moving to
Damn!
Frankfurt? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum.
Damn! What's my screenshot button? Alt F1. Hold on. Alright, perfect. The boomer power creep. Nah, the boomer power creep's insane. What? Omega.
No need to hide away on this cold, lonely mountain.
Damn, she's
The
so
damp is
hot,
getting to
dude.
my tail.
I think, bro, one of my favorite character designs. I am definitely pulling her. Like, I am pulling her without a shadow of a doubt.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
She actually really was, bro. She really was cultivating, bro. I wasn't lying, bro. Bro, she really was cultivating.
That answer again.
I love her eyes so much, dude. Oh my god, I love her eyes so much.
Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Sheen, you did not come only to chat.
I did
Feet.
not.
I do have something to ask of you this time.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I can't.
Paragon Tingxiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng hold, I hope you will raise your sword for its people. Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority in my stead.
Ooh.
What has happened?
Bro, look how much our boobies be moving in the wind, bro. Are we gonna have Boobagate number 2? Bro, bro, they be moving on their own, man. They got a life of their own, dude. Look at him.
Qingxiao accepts your charge.
With you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens.
The answer.
Where will you go now?
That is still a secret.
So the time has come. Let us descend the mountain.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last? 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
On the way to the Fogvale Pagoda. Ooh, I like we get teleported. The Elsewhere Shrouds 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 mentioned. Cap, how do I LARP Woowa? Just say you want to fuck all the women. It's that easy.
But I'm not.
Just go on Twitter, post a screenshot of any of the characters and say you want to have sex with them or Rover should have sex with them and you'll be accepted.
Even
That's how it
I
is.
can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore.
Oh, this is
Seems like
pretty.
it's all cleared out.
Let's go inside and take a look around.
Yeah, Rover glaze or like say you want to fuck everyone or say that Rover wants to fuck everyone. That's like the simplest way. What the fuck? Hey. I will say the game is very pretty. Like it's such a beautiful game. It's just so wacky. Uh-oh.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Tingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
rafter kite guided me. I am searching for someone of great importance. You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
There's one thing that kind of bothers me sometimes with 𝑬𝑽𝑬 dialogue. Is that like, is it just me? Like sometimes the pauses between characters saying things is like too long. Am I crazy? And you can't like skip ahead in them. Like sometimes the pauses are like mega long. And it sometimes it bothers me. It's like, damn, bro. It's like, let me keep going, and it just won't. It's like, what do we, hello?
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident.
You know about my feminine too.
Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou. Dark Thunderbolt, laureate, hero of heroes.
Where were we called the Dark Thunderbolt?
These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded in broad strokes.
We are based in Shaft Post Yard. Inspection officers are responsible for recording and verifying goods and commodities entering the hold, while constables handle identity checks for entrance and oversee security operations.
I came seeking her too, only to find many censure cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic, do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, 𝑳𝑰𝑽𝑬 met the Moonfox in that very secret chamber, and was given this Prism of Fate. Paragon Xingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs?
I suppose we can. From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Please skip the formalities, lovely. Yes. Qingxiao and only Qingxiao, thank you very much.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of 𝑬𝑽𝑬's tricks.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. It looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
There's this trend at the moment in like gachas or like in 𝑬𝑽𝑬 of like clothing is so body tight you see everyone's belly button, bro. It's like it's not clothing, it's just like a second skin. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, to me, it's kind of strange. Like, it literally, like, clothing just becomes second skin rather than, like, clothing. It was the same with, it's like, yeah, it's all painted on.
Hey, do you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Huh?
I feel like we haven't seen Abby in a long time. Oh!
Psst, she's looking at me funny.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
This one lives in my tacit mark, a big time foodie.
Big time, what now? Anyway, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
And the Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Huh? I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
Abby's come out, which must mean something important is going to happen with her on this quest.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now.
Oh,
He is one of our people
Mr.
inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident. He likely left it on purpose.
He likely did so because he anticipated that someone would come here soon. And those who come to this chamber are either connected to Sheen or seeking her.
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
It could have been that he had no time to leave a message. Just something he carried on him.
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins. I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling village should be more familiar with them.
Then let's go ask around Xiangling village. We don't have any other leads. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was trying to tell us.
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
Oh, excuse me.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
Oh my god, time for cultivation.
Fly on her sword. Did these tacit discords escape from Sentry Cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised.
Swordwoman.
Imperial verdict. Focus the mind.
Oh, it really is just hold left click. Damn, it really... hold left click and E. The task that was eliminated, the villagers quickly gather around you.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon Qingqiao. And you're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend Xuanfang Hold. Never thought we'd see Tussets discos around the village again. Times like these, we could really use those old puppets back.
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the Ministry folks couldn't fix them.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the pagoda.
These days, we rely on the Ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfang Wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home. Oh, that? She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health. Some of the older folks believe in such things.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry coins just like that. Not a good place to talk, too many years. But the word is, they are a lawless bunch. Thieves, through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
She's not a bad person, it's just... most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
It sounds like this Granny Yanshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned. Her late husband was a Nethermancer.
Whee! Whee! You don't fly very far. So then you autoplay the entire dialogue now?
So beautiful. Huh? What does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiufeng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Qingqiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time. But I've never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you?
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks. Got it into my head to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Okay, we're sounding very Chinese.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingqiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
Why are you quite... Bro, some people, like, have the accent and some people don't. It's quite funny.
What's that?
Dude, it's like the other... Like, some people have it and then some people don't.
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes. But it takes an even steadier mind. To let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace. That, my boy, is a rare and precious skill. That's what a true cultivator looks like.
So beautiful. First time seeing Paragon Qingqiao with my own eyes. Grandfather and grandmother.
It's only one VA, but you got multiple NPC voices. Gosh, yeah.
Let me pass the...
This is...
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you.
Who is that?
But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Huh?
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you and a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the fortress and gorges.
What if I'm the
wars
ID
2 centuries
react?
ago.
I will be doing it. Oh, it will all be one video tonight, so it's coming out tonight.
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us.
How old are we?
She has come.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those colors. Haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qingxiao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Didn't you see her when you walked in?
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
Oh, fuck.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. Nethermancers carry them. You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, they're a band of old-world relics who do not hold their own lives dear. Since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui, where reverberations gather. Left untended, they grow into mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. It is an old, old craft. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes. But also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage Realm. The anomalies in 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait. This knotwork. I think I've seen it before.
How convenient.
Could this belong to Jing?
But how?
How convenient.
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao! A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
Showkeeper said once this frequency dwelled within you for millions of years. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, I know that. I'm just kind of being a bit facetious. I was being a bit silly. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away. I'm aware Rover's mega old.
The Celestial Ring formation.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the sky pier and Shaft Coast Yard!
Aura farm time! Get him!
I will buy us time.
Literally, Qingxiao, every time a fight happens, she just aura farms.
A few tacit discords slipped past the formation already. I will deal with them swiftly.
I'll go with you. We need to keep the evacuation route clear.
Shaft Coast Yard needs some more.
It'll be fine. Yang Yang and the Wardens have that site covered.
Aim.
Imperial verdict, breach. A quick end to you. Hey? The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky pier then. Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Windstorm. Chase the stars. Glimmer. All my will.
Our thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcher Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Thank you.
I'm fucking
Lucky
lagging.
for
Holy
us you were
shit.
here.
Hey, that case the definition of brain dead. I want another risk reward unit that puts you on low HP but bursts your damage. Holy shit, I'm lagging. Jesus. Oh my god.
You're here.
It's just like right, it's just like left click and then like E a couple times and then hold it and then like alt.
There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
I don't know why I find that. I don't know why I find that funny. That's so goofy.
Yeah, finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
I did stuff too. That kid's shoe, the old man's bag. Who zoomed into the middle of those TDs to snatch him back? Me, that's who.
Bro, the stuttering is bad.
I know.
Dude,
Everyone was
it's
quick
the
on their feet this
stuttering,
time.
man.
Soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah.
like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
It's Paragon.
She's fingering him!
How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak?
Uh-oh.
It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep. Nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain. Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
How are things looking right now?
The contingency measures have proved effective.
The Hold's autopuppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed. Holding the main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time to set up our defenses. You're here.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet to determine why. This is not a simple malfunction.
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we ran into a pack of tacit discords that had just broken loose. We fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around. It was as if every mechanism gave out at once.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be
the Sanctum.
The what now?
It's Ashin's residence and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Okay. That's where we go then.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacit discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the Sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽's true body, did anyone search inside the Sanctum?
You mean 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽?
During the fight, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the sanctum.
I do find it a little bit silly that, like, they were like, okay, the discords or whatever are not coming into the hold, so we're not gonna, like, put any, like, people posted by the literal heart of the city. Am I the only one who feels that way? Am I the only one who thinks that that is, like, just, like, stupid? It's like, okay, they're not in the hold, therefore we're not gonna put anybody here. I don't know. Something about it is just like, it's just like the most dumb reasoning ever.
During the siege of Xuanfang Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
Like, that's just like the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, the Sentinel's residence, let's just not put anyone there because there's no tacit discords in the inner city. I don't know, man.
We can't be sure yet, but too many signs point to the sanctum. Muyu's escape.
Like, there's no way of signaling. There's no way of knowing. Like, are you telling me no one's checked? No one's been there since? Like, no, there's no, like, alert system? Like, nothing? It's so stupid. It's actually stupid. The more I think about it, the stupider it is.
It may well be the source of this disturbance. If we're lucky, we might find the truth and some trace of Sheen the Moonfox there.
I will go with you. The sanctum's mechanisms are intricate and ever-shifting. A moment's carelessness could make you lose your way. Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can serve, at least, as a guide.
None may enter the sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to stay the night and leave at dawn. We can't be too careful.
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the wardens. Come what may, we'll be ready. Rover, you and Paragon Qingxiao should relax tonight. Prepare for whatever awaits you in the sanctum.
Then I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
Okay.
We meet again. Xuanfang has been anything but quiet. Bless you, child. Paragon Qingxiao, you came.
She talks a bit too slowly for my liking.
I've been thinking about that pendant. The knotwork looked familiar. His full name is Jinran. Sandao and I raised him. He followed at Sandown's heels, learned what he could, and became a Nethermancer himself.
He's one too. Does the name Cat of the Netherlamp mean anything to you?
What a strange Jianghu moniker. Jin. It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted to travel the world alone. But for 6 months now, pastries and money have been showing up at home every so often. I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see. Thank you. I hope Jing hasn't caused you any trouble. It's late now. You should rest.
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could show me a few sword moves.
Hello, child.
I lost a little picture book the big brother gave me. I met him near the village halfway. He was so nice to me. He shoved the picture book into my hands before he left. It would...
Okay. Find a good place to rest. A beautiful bed and a beautiful Qingxiao. We're sleeping on a bench! We're just sleeping on a bench? Okay, man. Oh. Oh, what is that?
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽.
Qingxiao, what are you playing?
Not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Hello.
Everyone else is asleep.
We can't give anyone like little like mats or anything. Damn. Oops. Oh god, turn around. 360.
I'm getting closer. Whoever is playing should be nearby.
I wonder who it is, guys. $260 no scope? I'll call 360. It's Verena.
So, it's her. Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Activate your Riz rover.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, we'll release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more Sentry Courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease. How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the Sentry Courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what 𝑬𝑽𝑬 wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingxiao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through. The same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng or these impossible...
Very well.
Is this 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬? It's more like 𝑧yanja. 𝑧yanja is.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the Sanctum. I'll check into the Ministry of War first.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao, that's good. We don't know what awaits in the Sanctum. So,
Is everything all right here?
the surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help. And another wave of reinforcements from Jinzhou just arrived. Jinzhou answered at once. But recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norful Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrex.
Uh-oh.
Only a small group could come. But their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just... some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look, it's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete the Sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
Like more Overthrax mentions just means we're closer to Geshu-Lin.
Yang.
Okay. More Overthrax mentionings just means we're closer to Geshu-Lin returning.
This blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingxiao, please come back safe. Both of you.
These strange parts look as if the mechanism itself fell into a state. A few tacit discords are here too.
Let's make it quick.
Like, it is no coincidence that these tacit discords look like 1.x tacit discords, you know? Like,
pick up the pace.
how goes the new mobile content? It's a little bit slow right now. We're chilling though. How do I get up there? Hello? Hello? Is there a lift? Second floor. Let me up. So wake me up when it's all over. Shared region? Yeah, but like, it's just fitting. It's just fitting. The vibes are back. The 1.0 vibes are back.
Just as I expected. It's locked tight.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. But there's been no answer from within. In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
This is Shin's room. It's not her room, it's more like her
that won't
place of residence, but it's not like a room. It's a whole ass sanctum.
In that case... we break the gate open.
Wait, what?
Hey! That coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Uh-oh.
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy schmancy place on purpose.
How convenient!
Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
How convenient. A lot of the story so far is like, there's a problem, how convenient. Oh, we need to find who this like these like coins belong to. Oh, that's the person I raised, Jingran. Okay, we need to open this door. Oh, don't worry, it's all fine. Like like it's very much like issue.
It stinks in there.
Immediate solution.
So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
It's just very convenient, right? It's just very like almost like what's the point? Like, what I feel it's sometimes can reach the point of like, what's the point of even saying that like no one can enter the sanctum unless you have your never mind, we fixed it by using the Mirage Realm. Okay, we can do that. And like, just the fact that no one guarded the sanctum while shit was going down is just stupid too. Yeah, aesthetics are really cool.
Mirage Realm, created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want him to find us.
I like his voice.
Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Uh-oh.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
Hi! Of course we fight the male character. That would never happen. Okay, he's kind of cool. Catboy.
Just a lackey on door duty. Whew. No beating you, huh? I surrender.
The little eye movement.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me, if you can.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
He's cool.
They escaped.
Not like we fucking tried that much.
That man was testing your skill. Is he the cat of the Netherland?
Yes, ma'am.
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with 𝑬𝑽𝑬 watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's...
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
The prism of fate is flickering.
Careful!
Uh-oh.
Xuanfeng Hold is flying?
The fuck is going on, bro?
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Qingxiao, are you alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all.
She had to fall asleep on River after he touched a man.
We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect. It looks like the signal got cut off.
Looks like we're maybe we're inside a Sonora or something like that. A Sonora in a Sonora?
Abby. Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Xin the Moonfox is doing?
Xin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
A Sonora in a Sonora? Because, like, we were already inside a Sonora.
She can make
so now we're in a
mechanisms
Sonora of a
multiply
Sonora.
Or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this. We should leave the valley and find open ground.
A Mega Sonora, but you can't do certain things. Like, some of your powers are dulled. If I open the map, what's... Yeah, we're in... Yeah, okay. This is where Xuanfeng Hold.
More fallen auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's pretty much a given, seeing as though we can't use our powers.
Oh, Sword Transcendent! You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before, sir. Are you from outside Xuanfang? Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right? You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back? I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed, but then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Threnodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name.
Overthrax.
Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running.
If only I'd known sooner. The Sword Transcendent herself? What a
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits. And the rain was going up, not down.
Oh, retroactive rain.
Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past. Even family who had long since passed.
Oh god, it's happening again. Oh no. It's happening again. Get Gion, bro. Get fucking Gion in this bitch.
The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they
Someone get him, man.
In Xuanfang, they went onto the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
Sword Transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
Overthrax. Retroact rain. And the gorges of spirits. They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
Yeah, we've got some timey-wimey bullshit, man.
Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
Yeah, we're
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some kind of illusion. That grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms built long before Xuanfang Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhou Jin Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War, a last resort to stop the Tacit Discords.
It's very pretty.
That's odd. That's odd.
Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale. Heard it's about to become part of a new city. Soon enough, you'll all be calling yourselves Jinzhou folk.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home.
Jinzhou is about to be founded, damn.
Yes, the war is over. Ning King's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
So transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
Wasn't Rover the founder of Jinzhou? I'd assume the founding of a whole city involves multiple people in some kind of way, right? Like, Rover was probably, like, there to, like, some extent. But with the participation of other people, right? You have to have some kind of governing body, right? So, like, I assume, like, it's not just one singular person. I also wonder if this means we're gonna encounter maybe, like, our past selves or something like that. Like, how is that gonna work? Like, how are we gonna... I'm curious.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Everyone would have recognized him? Not necessarily, because they would have been new generations of people, right? So, like, it's been hundreds of years. So not necessarily, but, I assume there would be, yeah, multiple people involved in the founding, and I'm wondering what this means for, like, us going, like, back into the past, or, like, some kind of flashback or something like that.
This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history has taken a different course. The fortress,
yeah,
gorgeous
like this is
wall
giving all the
no
bearings of
defeats.
Sheen, because like the whole thing with Sheen is that like
still stands.
She plays around with trickery, right? She's a sentinel of trickery, so like this isn't the true past, right? That's literally what we're being told.
It is so real. This is no ordinary mirage.
Like, it's like alternative universe kind of shit.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Sheen's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon. The Sword Transcendent title only came from an embellished tale. With the gate closed, we either detour or...
Break it down again.
That almost killed me!
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm JD! I know I look suspicious, but please believe me. I'm here to help. If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky. Look! The cloud shuttles are coming.
So those are Xuanfeng holds cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs
I want to
through
fly
the
one.
Skyend barrier up into the higher sky. It may look like regular cloud and mist, but get up close and you'll see what it really is.
Maybe Abby V1 of the current Abby's V2. Why would this? What indicator would this be Abby, bro? What do you mean?
To catch those shuttles,
On what?
you need to head for the lightway. Go through the barrier.
In what world? Oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, little one.
This one has stopped functioning completely. It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
Kick it down the stairs! Kick it down the stairs!
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. He could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves. Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think.
Hello!
I've seen Magistrate Jinxi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
You know Jinxi and Chengli?
Jinxi can fly on a sword!
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Chengli visited Xuanfeng Hold for a ministry.
Why can't we do that?
National defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Why can't we do that with them?
My strength.
The fuck?
I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying
Bullying
to escape.
mentioned!
Don't worry. I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
This realm does not allow ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance. There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway.
Okay. The piss beam. We're heading towards the piss
The
beam.
lightway is just ahead.
Yo, Dylan, what's up? We're heading toward the piss beam.
The power.
Uh-oh. Yay! Oh, goodbye, bike. Oh my god, we're practically... Oh, uh-oh.
Focus on the sword.
She's cultivating.
Remember, will and sword as one, but the edge follows your heart.
The Ren realm. We saw a glimpse into her psyche, her cultivation.
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice.
Sword intent?
You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart sword technique is simple. Keep an unshaken will, and your sword intent will cut through anything.
So, does that make me your disciple now, Qingxiao?
Those artisans ahead may know a thing or two.
Bye,
I would
Vaughn.
not have
Thank you,
believed
lovely.
it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng Hold we know.
Still, you can see the
All I know
Hold's
from all of
influence
them
in
is
their
that Styx
design.
is the goat. Bro, he is. Styx just knows everyone. Like, he's the guy that just literally knows everyone.
Pay attention. Stop gawking. You'll get tired of it being soon.
Beep, 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 beep.
Sword Transcendent, why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young man at your side is...
My boyfriend. No, just call me. I'm the Sword Transcendent's very first disciple.
Ah, so you are under her tutelage. That is why she keeps company.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew.
He kind of sounds Welsh. I don't know if it's just me. His accent sounds a little bit Welsh. Anyan. I don't know why, but his voice sounds a little bit on the... He's got an undertone. He's got a bit of an undertone of South.
Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise.
Had you not held back the Tacit Discords when Yon Fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfang Hold rise. That is a Welshman speaking!
This is the city of mechanisms built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Oh, he is.
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfang Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfang and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Zhoujin Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months.
Oh yeah, the Zhoujin Atelier. Like, I remember last time, I get the feeling that this place is kind of like the version of Xuanfang that the Atelier kind of wished that they made.
As for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacit Discos on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanglong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
A Xuanfang Hold with no sentinel. But a Transcendent...
No, I haven't changed the pitch of my voice.
Whoever he is, he's probably connected to Muyu. To the lead shuttle, then. Let's see who's really pulling the strings. Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle. Leave it to me.
Oh, okay.
It seems we've been flagged as hostile.
And we'll just have to cool their systems down.
Thunder rumbles! Wind rises! Ha! The wicked will face judgment!
Yippee! Oh, what am I doing here? Hello? Oh. Hi, Qing Xiao.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
We are cultivating.
You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
We're cultivating. Yeah, Qing Xiao's voice is really nice. Bro, oh my god, the stuttering is so... Bro, the stuttering is so bad. Do you see this? Dude, do you see the stuttering? Dude, I would rather have lower FPS than stuttering. Like, legit. I would rather have lower frames than stuttering in my game. Oh my god, bro. That's painful.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords.
Bro, I'm even stuttering in the, like, cutscene. Dude, look, it's even stuttering in the cutscene.
I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core, the eye of the formation, with a flying sword. I will handle this side. You take the other.
Most cloud shuttle mechanisms use control devices called mechanism controls. When near one, strike its core with a flying sword to overload it, much like striking the eye of a formation. When all related mechanism controls are overloaded at once, the mechanism bearing the cloud shuttle could be removed. So it hit the thing, basically.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial arts is always a bit...
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
Cultivating. Bro, the stuttering. Bro, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so... Bro, it's...
This one is more intricate. You must locate all...
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
I am not the one you seek.
If not you, then who else could it be? Please, Sword Transcendent. The Tacit Discords are coming. Can you help us? They roam the clouded cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬. Vor as an if,
Huan as in cloud.
Oh, Huan.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village.
Court of Savante.
When I first came to the land of Xuanfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Yu in here?
Backstory.
Looks like I'll need to form more blades with my sword intent to break it.
Well done. Leave the final core to me.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Does
Come
she
on.
have regrets about teaching
Let's keep
someone in the
moving.
past? That's what I'm wondering.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
Cleansing radiance.
Hello?
So transcendent. We didn't expect to... That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, we tend to lose ourselves.
For a minute, I thought her name was Shitbag. I just had to do a double take for a minute. I was like, wait, what's her name? What do you mean her name's Shitbag? Wait, what? No, oh, it's Shitong. What the Who calling her a Shitbag? I literally had to do a double take. I'm like, wait, what? What did I just read? Oh, shitbug. Oh.
Though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything like... lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy a good novel like I used to.
Something weird's going on.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teaches mechanist arts? Does the name 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a Transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
Who?
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽.
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now.
Thank you for your help.
If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
The thumbs up by Rover.
So, this Xuanfang hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Decisive moment.
His ult looks so cool. Is Electro Rover like any good? Or is he like kind of ass?
I just doze off.
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've
He's good
become
with
just another
Sheen.
gear
She
in
doesn't
this
even have like
shuttle's
leaks out about her
mechanisms.
kit yet.
What if I jumped?
Oh!
I will not, of course, but the thought does not trouble me.
I guess
Nothing
like
does.
usually like every like just go my patterns. I guess like every like Arrow River was like okay with Cardathea. He was serviceable with Cardathea, I guess. But Spectra Rover wasn't like mandatory for Jinxie though. You try to press for more, but she falls into a heavy dead silence.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
Oh.
And they're only alive here because this Xuanfeng survived it?
Oh.
Yes. In the world we know, the soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice to stop the tacit discords from overrunning Mengzhou. No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
I wonder then if like Muyu or like the ateliers, right, for example, the artisan ateliers, like they everything changed after like that fight, like the Gorge of the Spirits, like everything was different after then, and it's something that they like, or maybe not they, but maybe Muyu like resents or like has like regrets over.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a
And
normal
this
state
is
of
like
mind.
his like ideation, his perfect like ideation of what things could have been.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then.
And they don't seem to know about Sheen either.
I just doze off.
Like they, because we spoke to them earlier, they don't seem to know Sheen. We're kind of concluding that Muyu's the one kind of responsible for this. And I'm starting to feel like this is his like ideation of like a better world where like the fortress wasn't destroyed. Maybe that's why like Qing Chao's involved too, like because obviously like he puts blame on her or something, or like she's responsible, like if it wasn't for her like this wouldn't have happened type shit. Oh, accelerate.
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we just crashed. Oops.
I nearly lost my footing there.
Why did we just crush his ship?
Follow the airflows ahead.
Why do we just crush his ship, bro? Did we just kill a bunch of people? Bro, we were just on a shuttle. Everyone was like, oh yeah, we work so much. It's so hard. And we just killed him. By crashing his ship.
At last, you arrive. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
Muyu!
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time. It left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
We have lots.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years
Yep,
ago.
we figured that.
Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming...
You can't make people perfect by getting rid of their emotions, emotional flaws. Bro, we just spoke to one and she said she wants to jump. I don't think that that's like fixing people. Hello? Hello? Humans are humans because they have emotions.
You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire or feeling. Is that not the ideal state you cultivators chase?
Ooh, called out. Ooh, kind of called out. Oh, he's baiting her. That's what he's doing. He's baiting her, man.
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
Lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be.
How did you do it? I'm so
Everything you see runs
so curious.
itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death.
He's
of
obsessed
those
with
hero
mechanisms.
plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you.
Oh, does he have? Oh, I think he has like mega resentments against like resonators and resonance and things like that. I think he has like resentment against it.
When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now, this is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprint to the database. Which is to say...
The database?
It could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
That, wait, the holy world building, bro. Built all of this from the database so it's canonically we can reconstruct worlds and timelines. Bro, the cyclical theory of Wuwa just gets even stronger like every time. Like the multiple universe theory just gets stronger. Did our Sentinel Shin lack the power? Does she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
But like, he's kind of proving a point, no? Like, if he was able to create like a better world where like they didn't lose, what did the Sentinel do and why did they choose to like wait to like have an outcome that resulted in like the deaths of people? Right? Like, you know what I mean? So maybe he kind of has a point to question. He kind of has a point to question that. Like, if he's able to reconstruct a different version where, like, that didn't happen. What were the circumstances that led to the ruin in the first place? That's what I'm curious by now.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
Also, guys, don't fucking spoil in my chat. Don't hint at anything. I'll ban you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Oh, shit. Oh, that's big. Wait, that's big. So if we die in here, we die?
The
Hi.
fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lancers. Another auto puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Chords. Cleanse the filth. Roll the wind.
You've seen these before?
They were 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽's work too. She asked me to test them once, and
Oops, end up shattering the prototype.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me. Call me JD. That's my name now. You two are too fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
the fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I'll make my chat a bit. Is that better for you guys? There we go.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm.
The D realm.
If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
The D realm.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside. A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak.
Uh-oh.
If it take too long, things might get really bad.
Shit. Shit. Muyu! I've come to bargain. It just reminds me of like Doctor Strange when he faced Dormammu. Dormammu! Muyu! I've come to bargain.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practiced. Do not break ranks.
Yes, watch your Yang!
Rover. Paragon Qingxiao. It's been so long. Please, please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang?
Oh!
Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
She's back! That's cool.
Liang Yu, but your injuries...
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. I was only staying at the Ministry of War because the medics insisted on quiet rest. Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new...
They've gotta make her a 4-star, bro.
Duo, for now. I will not let Qingzhi and Tuchong down.
Bro, they've got to make her a 4-star. She has like, she doesn't have NPC face. She has like the face of like, this is modeled to be a 4-star. You know, like, you know, like some people have NPC faces, like she doesn't.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder, once more.
She actually has like 4-star face.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher!
Sword intent.
An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just
Oh,
gone
fuck.
I see. Thank you.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me. But I'm trusting you.
Yippee! Yay.
It is true, your words have not been false.
Please, Qingxiao. You both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that one I jerk say it. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
once you enter the D realm, watch out for the reeling fog.
I wonder if this is Sheen's doing.
It makes your head all spinny. You ran into a bit of it earlier.
It's either Sheen's doing or it's someone that knows Qingqiao. Obviously.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry. I'll catch up as soon as I'm ready.
Ass shot. Sorry, my bad. Okay, let's go. Hi. I have a theory, but I'll shut up. Yeah, I don't want to hear your theories. I don't want any spoils. We'll discuss theories after the quest. Oh, hello. Into the D realm.
That's cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So.
Oh, the music.
Not as perfect as 𝑬𝑽𝑬 made it out to be. The next level is probably gonna be a mess.
Oh, this music's really pretty.
By the way, still no sign of that cat in the Netherlands. But since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with 𝑬𝑽𝑬.
Join the Careers Guild recently and you were such a gem. Thank you. Yo, Dean, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad it's been useful for you. Jingran! You know, I quite like him. He's funny.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
You get to play as him? Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, he's cool.
Burn my lamp.
Whoa! Whoa! He's cool as fuck! Dude, he's cool as fuck!
Until darkness spreads.
Wait, he's fucking sick.
Corrode. Spirits, feed me. Drain dry. Where you running?
Whoa!
All forms? Spirits, feed me.
He's so cool. Wait, shit. I think I like. Fuck. That sword is also sick.
Yin and yang, forever apart.
My one worry is how his aerial combat's gonna do.
Fracture.
That's my worry. How is his aerial? He doesn't really have much.
1,000 souls pass off.
He doesn't really have much in terms of aerial combat, so I'm kind of a little bit worried about that.
The beyond beckons.
But he has like okay travel.
Yep, another chi defies the heavens.
Yeah, he might have large hitboxes. We'll see. Dude, okay, he looks cool. He looks cool as shit. You know what? Bro, it might be a pull. You know what? It might be a goddamn pull, bro.
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
The stuttering is so bad.
Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
He might be a pull. Who's his best team?
You've been gone for quite a while.
Uh-oh, he's dispatched us already.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
You know what? The more the more I see him, the more I like him.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
Ew! The fuck? Like, he was gonna do that. Like, bro, he just wants to fucking kill people and take their power, bro. He just wants to use the dead for his own. He wants to take their residents and just use them. He's just gonna do that to Yang Yang.
You're on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Go on. Before, I proved that reverberations could influence an auto puppet's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to pick with you?
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them, so they have no reason to care about things like that.
It's so fucked up. So he takes people's like he calls them the reverberations, right? Like the of the dead, like people's like resonance, the last like lingering resonances, strips them of what makes them like people, and then puts them in auto puppets to do his like bidding and will, and he believes that's like a perfect thing. He believes like a perfect world is devoid of like what makes people people. Like he's so obsessed with like mechanisms and like, yeah, robotics and like things that you can like craft, like crafted things. It's like he's trying to scrub out like the humanity of things, and that's like the ideal world, right?
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This really what you wanted?
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment.
Then what's your end goal?
Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
God damn, bro. Oh.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
I kind of like 𝑬𝑽𝑬 as a villain, you know. I think this is one of the first times in like 𝑬𝑽𝑬 where I've genuinely like, this is one of the first times where we've like come across like a villain that has like that we know is kind of the antagonist, that has a motive, that like has a reason. I really started to give a shit about him. I quite like him. I feel like I don't know, I quite like it. We've had 2 major human villains. Yeah, like I kind of like this, that we actually have like a villain in person with like motive and reason. Like an actual tangible thing that's different. He's very bland to you.
Why have we saved the reverberation from that broken...
I think it's interesting.
Giving it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
Oh. Oh, so he doesn't... Okay. He's okay. He's returning. He's returning. Let the dead be dead.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that?
Dimmer, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. Do not spoil or vague post in my chat, brother.
The auto puppets nearby are speaking.
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them.
Is it that last patch? Okay, I thought he was about to spoil something. I thought bro was about to spoil something. I'm like, hold on a minute.
It is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his
Sorry,
link.
I'm always ready to shoot when I feel like someone's about to spoil something.
It is as if they live here. As
Limbus
people
has
do.
conditioned me to get like really touchy when I see people talk about story in my chat. Especially because I know that I'm a couple days late to this patch. Usually I play Wu like immediately, but it's been a couple days.
Thank you. Reiki Conceal. Here. Our village. Right? Chief.
Oh god.
We have no home. We gather here.
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppets Muyu controlled during the siege of Xuanfang Hold.
Filova and Cristoforo. You see, like, I don't think Filova was like a massively like compelling villain. Like, I feel like she was doing things like for herself, you know what I mean? Filova was doing things for herself, but I feel like Muyu's doing things because he wants change in the way that like the world is run. Do you know what I mean? I think it's very different. Muyu wants change in the way that the kind of the world's run and how things turned out. Yeah, Filova, it's all about her and it's personal. Selfish people could also be villains, sure, but I'm saying that like the difference between like the villain. But I kind of like the larger scale kind of stuff. Like I kind of like the idea of to me, like, I'm okay with villains with a personal motive. For me, like, I just really enjoy villains who like make you question like a lot of different things that you can relate into like normal life as well. Right? Like Muyu can have like Muyu like right now can have a far big impact on like everything. Like questioning like it's like making you question like humanity or like mortality, right? Like what does it mean to be like human if you strip away like all their emotions, right? Like respecting the dead of like, do you put like taking those people, stripping them of what makes them human, putting them into puppets? Questioning, yeah, like the importance of like authority, like you see like in the Sentinels, like Shin was just standing there doing like nothing in like the Gorges of War and Fortress, letting the fortress fall, like something that people had worked on, and he probably has like a lot of resentments to that. He's calling all this his like intermediate like experiments. Like it's all pointing towards that like it's all pointing towards that like I'm wondering if he wants to try and take like the Sentinel's resonance in a way. Like that's like his end goal. Like what if he was able to like control, just like he does for like other resonators and people with resonance, what if he can control that power of like a Sentinel so that he can fully actually like use his plans in reality, right? That's kind of where I feel like it's all pointing to at the moment.
Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human. I lived in Xiangling village long ago.
Do you remember what happened back then?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these strange mechanisms. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, could you help them? Thank you. I just remembered. A young lass I did not recognize left a sword here. She said to give it to the outsiders who would come.
A sword? Oh, that's got to be someone Qingxiao knows. Is it that the Ruan?
Did she have any distinguishing features?
The person that she taught? Was it
Really,
Ruon Yao or whatever
I
the
can
fuck
no
it was
longer
called?
recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
That's the only other character that we know that has like a connection to Qingxiao right now.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑬 implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells. Forces them to live like this.
It's fucked up.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Jin realm. This goes
You could even say then that like maybe like Sheen like did what she did because it's the most like human way to like be. Like sometimes you have to have like sacrifice. Well, the alternative would be what? Like turn people into fucking like yeah, shells of themselves? Like what makes people like real? Bro, this is such an interesting... I'm like locked in, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
This has a huge ego. Well, a lot of villains have a big ego because they're very motivated in their vision of like justice and just cause. It's not unusual. I don't know. I think it's just kind of something refreshing for Wuwa. Resonance energy from the Qingfu pendant creates a domain that reveals unseen frequencies.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening.
They all have a flame-like frequency, same as before.
Oh
I'll use the pendant to reveal their true
no!
forms.
Oh no!
The one inside it is my wife. While we were fleeing, she protected me. She can't seem to move anymore. But if I stay here beside her, maybe one day she'll stand up again. Right?
Oh. Gentle female voice, as you requested, has fallen into isolation. Nothing stands between you and your plans now, but don't forget our agreement. Sure, blank is yours, but only after I've obtained the blank inside of it. Very well, I'll be waiting. So it seems you are no different from the court of Cervante after all. You are no different from the court of Cervante? Oh, fuck. Oh, people really didn't like the court, did they?
Frequency resembles
People
my own
really didn't like the
sword
court.
So transcendent.
Oh, it's
I have
Ryan!
come to bid you farewell. It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Where are you going?
Another 4-star we'll never get.
I am staying in Shuangfeng Hold. The construction is nearing completion. I just...
Oh shit, did
Apologies,
she...
no.
Oh no, did she fall
I
too?
love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give everyone the strength to protect themselves. That way, I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to beg for your help. I have a question. If you spend your life chasing a goal so difficult that it has already cost you dearly, is it still worth it?
I cannot answer that for you.
That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of me to think about it. Farewell, Qingxiao.
Goodbye.
What you saw just now was the day 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑬 came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorge's War broke out soon after. She was in the squad tasked with the fortress's self-destruction. Later, I returned to the ruins to search for her. I found nothing.
Well, that doesn't mean that she died. That doesn't mean that she died, but then why would she like be hiding the whole
We should be able
time?
to break this seal together.
Brother.
Well done.
Auto puppets are attacking those villagers. We should help them.
Thunder rumble!
Thank you. Some friends, they are trapped on the shuttle ahead. Something went wrong with the shuttle's mechanisms. It sent the auto puppets into a blind rampage. We couldn't stop them.
We'll handle things.
You are from the world outside, aren't you? How is Yuan Fortress now?
Oh no!
What do you mean?
Oh no!
I remember defending that fortress. So many of us. We did our best. But the tacit discords
Oh
were endless.
god!
Tell me, did we lose?
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured 2 centuries of peace for Xuanfang.
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite so empty.
Oh god! They felt they had purpose. Oh, purpose. Mortality. What does it mean? It's a child!
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
Oh, God.
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attack the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jun realm.
I'm still banking that he wants to take the reverberations of Sheen. He thinks that she's not worthy, not cut to be a guiding force.
Leave it to me.
Careful.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment! Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
Ding, 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 ding. A novel titled Mirage Seeker's Tales with a cover illustration of a lamp that seems oddly familiar. The cover is rather clean, suggesting this book was left here not long ago. The author's name reads Cat with a Nether Lamp. On the back of the novel are 2 columns of small text. The first reads, Into the Depths and Beyond the Mirage. The second reads, This is an advanced copy. Please return after proofreading. There is a cutout in the upper right corner of the cover. Judging by its size and shape, it appears to have been designed to fit exactly 1 yen coin. Oh, can we put one in? Oh. The novel is written in remarkably realistic prose, recounting the sinister and mysterious events and nether monster encounters while exploring the Mirage realms. I think my problem with 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is that he barely shows any emotions for any of his plans. Most villains feel excited about their plans progressing. I just feel like his motives are extremely weak and inconsistent. Well, like, NSDK, his whole thing is that, like, emotions, like, weaken people. That's his whole thing. His whole thing is to perfection is to strip people of their, like, emotional reasoning. And you're able to make better decisions. That's his, like, whole thing, no? There's messy handwriting crammed into the margins, seemingly added bit by bit over time. Shifu once mentioned some nethermancers who tracked the Mirage Realm, snuck into the sanctum, and got mysteriously dumped right back at the entrance. Huh. Bet you anything that nethermancer was him. So this Mirage Realm was probably here in the sanctum the whole time, not something 𝑬𝑽𝑬 created. Well, we're still inside the sanctum at least. Apart from the ground, this Mirage Realm roughly divides into 3 layers. The human realm, the Ren realm, the D realm, and the one above them, which I guess should be called the Tian realm. Each layer's got its own cloud shuttles running, and there's this lightway hanging right before the whole fleet, the only way to move between layers. Could that lightway be our ticket out of here? Need to check. It's confirmed. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 still doesn't have full control over the cloud shuttles and auto puppets. So he's basically squatting in this Mirage Realm at the end of the day. Sure, he can somehow order the auto puppets to attack, but it's more like he's hijacking the cloud shuttle's own defense systems. Mostly, he just rigged the mechanisms with his mist laced with reverberations. That's how he got into the sanctum in the first place. It's actually some kind of distorting fog, and it spreads fast, corrupts fast, and any regular mechanism that it touches goes haywire real quick. Okay. So this whole Mirage Realm already existed. 𝑬𝑽𝑬's just simply like hijacking it. Now let's talk about 𝑬𝑽𝑬. On the surface, he's a madman who won't shut up about his plans and ideals. But the guy is actually careful. Real cagey. He knows how to cover his real face or what he's really after. You see, NSDK, this is kind of answering your points, right? Like he's not something who's one to be very forthcoming. Back in Shuangfeng Hold, he had almost everyone fooled. He used the reverberations from the Fortress of the Gorgeous War to mess with the auto puppets, got them to turn on the hold and to tear the place apart. All of that just to test his methods and carve out a window to sneak his true body into the sanctum. Yes, all that trouble, every piece set just so, only to slip into this mirage. Nobody knows the full picture but him. Not even the Joujin Atelier's main branch got the real story. If you and Paragon Qingxiao get to him first, don't let him talk his way around you. Good thing I attached my resonance energy, the Qingfu pendant I gave you earlier. If you run into something super weird along the way, it might just come in handy. Not sure if you'll ever see this. Maybe it'll just be me facing 𝑬𝑽𝑬 inside this mirage in the end. Guess I never said it outright. I came to make trouble for him too, same as you. Gonna sniff out whatever scheme that bastard's cooking. W swears bastard's cooking and then find my moment to end him. But since he's got all these order puppets with him, I'll need a few cards up my sleeve. And money's on you. If you found these messages, then we're not far apart. That's awesome. W Jingran.
This is a note left by the cat at the nether lamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
So 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is simply... 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is kind of like bluffing his way. So like... That gives me so many more questions, because that means like 𝑬𝑽𝑬... This isn't like... Okay. That changes like my whole like everything, my whole stance. Like... Initially I thought that maybe like 𝑬𝑽𝑬 kind of maybe made this to have... Because he had like... regrets and what's the word? Not regrets, resentment towards like the fortress and like Gorgeous War and everything like that. So he created his whole ideal version. He created his whole ideal version of like how it would all play out. But it kind of seems like if this already existed before he came here, then that means that like it wasn't him that made it, it would be Sheen. So, I have a lot more questions. I have a lot more questions. So clearly it's not, if what Jingran says is true and this kind of existed before he came here, he's merely hijacking everything, then that means inside the sanctum, this Mirage Realm was made by Sheen. So does she have regrets? Like, is this like her world without like her input? Like, I have so many questions.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Xuan bombards before the next wave of rogue auto puppets arrives. A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire on multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows! So, Qingxiao.
Oh, there's more.
Between that cannon and your flying swords.
Within 100 paces, the sword is faster.
Cleansing radiance!
Go on ahead. I'll stay to maintain the Xuan bombards. I will not let any rogue auto puppet get past this point.
You okay, Qingxiao? What's up?
Let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Let us board that looming shuttle.
Are you okay? What's happening? Oh my god.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
Muyu, you've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines. But you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
They're not perfect.
Because they are failed.
Yeah, they still linger. They still show. You show an ounce of humanity, you die.
Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You
This guy's
defile
crazy.
the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization.
Jesus Christ, bro, this guy.
They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably devolved into tacit discords.
Ah, shit. That doesn't mean you should, like, use them.
But now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible.
Immortality again. Kind of links into Fraxidus ideals, right?
If the shell
Is that his
wears
goal,
out,
immortality?
we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete. And the dead
Okay, Thanos,
may
holy shit.
rise once more.
But part of existing is dying with purpose. Like, living forever isn't always a good thing, man.
An amusing name. That little Jinzhou organization has not even come close to understanding the nature of the soul. They only use memories to fashion mockeries of life. They're a doll maker. A third-rate puppeteer.
Ooh, doll maker again.
A man so mired in his own past that a few offhand remarks, and I saw the weakness eating him from the inside. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world.
Uh-oh.
Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
Uh-oh. Also, Qingxiao's eyes kind of glowed a little bit, I noticed.
You underestimate the people of Xuanfeng. Just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will. Blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Oh, you're crazy, dude.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
Maybe she can. Her sword intent. Damn! Oh shit. Oh god! The power of cultivation!
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Huge Paragon moment!
Victory will be ours!
Huge. Mega. That's gonna drain the fuck out of her though.
You. What have you done?
We prepared. You put the will of the people.
This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfeng itself?
Ooh! She's exerting herself like crazy.
You're even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfeng Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
I feel there's like a lot of irony behind Muyu. I think there's a lot of irony, like... Oh, cat time.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location.
I feel there's a lot of irony showing some emotion. No, and I think that's like kind of ironic with 𝑬𝑽𝑬, because I think him showing his emotion is actually going to be his downfall. Right? I think him getting like scared or upset or angry, like unironically, him showing his emotion is going to be the reason why he fails in the end.
You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus
Sympathetic?
on the enemies.
You could say sympathetic, like, sure, but I think it's like, to me it's more like, I feel like I feel there's like an irony that's going to be threaded in with it. Because, like, if you say it makes it more sympathetic, I mean, yeah, anyone showing emotion you can, like, relate to. Like, yeah, we all have emotions. That's a very surface level, like, description, in my view. Like, I think it's just going to be ironic that his whole thing is going to be about, like, perfection of people and things and how to make usefulness and resources out of them. When really, his own emotions are going to foil his own plans. Well, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen anyway. It makes sense.
Crushing shot. Flashing shadows.
Oh, I forgot I could switch to Qingqiao. Oopsie. Uh-oh.
What do you need me to do?
Being a blind villain? That's fine. I'm not here to change your opinion. I just disagree with it.
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingqiao. I'm your partner. And if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
True!
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying,
she's overclocking.
Overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
She has like if anyone has regrets about the Fortress and Gorges War, it would be Qingqiao. Like she wishes it didn't went the way that it did. She has lots of regrets about like her time there.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfeng. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
They're holding hands. If that's the thing that you guys care about most in this, we're cooked.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will.
Cultivating!
It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after 𝑬𝑽𝑬.
Partners should watch each other's backs.
Oh.
You also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
Oh. Oh, gathering a wife. We're gathering a wife. Come on, Grandma. Let's go.
We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes.
Uh-oh. We're about to get fucked. Let's get to bed, Grandma. Oh shit.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Alright then, just drops her on the floor. Okay. It's
I aid you with my swords.
You need rest.
Do not worry. I know my limits.
Uh-oh. Fuck off, dude! Get out! No, they really don't want us there, man.
Crushing shot.
Oops.
One with sounds.
Come on. Let's go.
Up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
We've bro, it's like it's 2.6 all over again.
You.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying out alone.
I promise.
I mean, she is very old, you know? Come on, Grandma, let's go. Fucking. Moo you! I've come to bargain.
I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guqin.
Has any major character died from overclocking? The person that came closest to that was Camellia, right?
I've always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery.
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the tacit discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guqin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
Your playing sounds unsettled.
To be fair, Denia didn't die. Quote unquote die.
Say one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. No, they explicitly made it say that, like, Denia will come back in some way at some point. She didn't, like, die in the traditional sense. They made that very clear when we played the quest.
Save me, sword transcendent.
Uh-oh.
They just keep coming. Everyone is dead.
Remember Xuanling Burst?
Oh shit. Is this a memory?
Sword Transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Oh! Run you! I forget her name. Royarin, that's it.
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be.
It's like when I think about it too, she's also like the other side to like Muyu, right? Like, in a way, she said some bullshit that is not her name, Cap. Roy, I can't fucking remember, bro. It's like obviously, like, Muyu thinks perfection is in the art of, like, lack of emotions. And, like, Qingxiao also kind of has that where she's trying to cultivate. But the cultivation is not about stripping yourself of emotion. It's about, like, using it as fuel, in a way. It's using it as fuel, right? Your chi or whatever not. So she's not, and she even says that she's not. She has a fiery temperament, and even Rover's like, wait, what do you mean fiery? But it's like it's the way that you use it and utilize it more than anything else, like in the inside. I find this part really interesting. I don't know about you. I think there are a lot of really interesting themes that are actually quite interesting.
Inside, you are just like the rest of us.
Yeah, mastering your
You feel
emotion, abandoning
joy,
it. Like, you literally use them.
anger,
You channel your chi, like, your inside.
and regret.
And that's what makes people people, and why like cultivation is almost like the peak of a being, right? Like, cultivation's supposed to be like, what is the epitome of what something can be, right? And it's, people dedicate whole lives to it. So it's like, it makes sense. Like it's kind of that theme, like, cultivation's the perfect form of, like, oneself, whereas what Muyu's trying to do is stripping away people and thinking that getting rid of emotions is perfection when it's not. It's...
You died. You died 2 centuries ago, when Yuan Fortress was destroyed.
Oh god.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants.
Who the fuck?
After all these centuries, it seems you still...
Oh, we're just getting fucked with. We're just getting fucked with, man.
War.
You are just a manifestation of my fractured mind. The inner demon I must destroy. Once again, you stake mortal lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
Oh, purple equals cool.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
She kind of gives Cantarella vibes. In, like, design, I mean. Oh shit, we're separated.
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Qingxiao.
Oh shit.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
Is that Ching Chao's teacher?
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
Or like this is where she got picked up?
With a broken blade? 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 is my name.
𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬.
Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Ooh! Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Dude, this is so cool.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I went only to purge the tacit discords. I formed no bonds. My heart did not waver.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
Oh, did 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽... Oh,
If I sit back and do
sacrifice.
nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master. You saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
I have yet to find my answer.
Oh, what?
It looks like I'm in Ching Xiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
This is cool.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Damn! She got a... Oh, that's why a tacit mark is. Another white-haired mommy. Another future force star. Please, girl. Please.
Are you Ching Xiao's master?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
She's pretty.
These bodies. What happened here?
We who walk the path of cultivation must shed all worldly desires, cut down our inner demons.
So these are the inner demons of her that she cut away?
What you see are the remnants of her past duels with herself. This duel is the final reckoning.
Are we gonna see Ching Xiao at peak cultivation? Is that what we're gonna see? Oh shit.
Since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
You have to cut her down.
Should she succumb to her demon, strike her down.
Oh, shit. We've got to see Qingxiao at peak cultivation. That's gonna be so cool.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Uh-oh.
Qingxiao, wake up.
Because... After bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world, eventually settling in Xuanfang. I planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once.
I love this art as well. These little animatics
After
are really
that,
cool.
More came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the rescue.
Say, Sir Transcendent.
Whenever I sought to leave, Xuanling birds would bring another plea.
This is sick. Oh, this is really cool.
Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
Oh.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended.
Thenodian time.
200 years since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace. That day, the Xuanling bird told you the gorges of spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the gorges of spirits. Ah, yes. So confident. So sure your blade could cut down the lament's source. Save everyone. And then, you were held back. Trapped by retroact rain. Pinned down by the Thenodian's blade of ruin. By the time you returned to Xuanfang, what did you find?
Yeah, Overthrax
A
is
brutal
fucking massive.
end. A silent battlefield.
Dude, this feels like such a good continuation from like 1.0. Like 1.4. Dude, I kind of wish this was like earlier in the story. Like this feels like this really does feel like a truly like connecting like story.
Sword Transcendent. Yuan Fortress is gone.
I am here. You are safe now. This man, he once sent a Xuanling bird to beg for my help. Civilians were trapped in a mountain flood.
Please, help them.
I will. Rest now. Liar. You know he's beyond saving. Just
Shut
like all
up!
the others. I remember this man from the Waking Moon Festival. He was haggling over a lantern for his 2-year-old child. He even taught the child to cheer your name. Sword Transcendent! Sword Transcendent! As Xuanling brought me her wish, she prayed for her missing family to come home. We followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually,
Oh,
we found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
Oh, God. Ling Fong.
Ling Fong. Ro-Yuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life
She
away.
didn't throw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Ro-Yun. She's still in the fortress, waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Oh.
Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone alive.
Oh, nothing fun. Fuck you! We have to strike her down.
The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin.
Man.
Beware of the evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits. The battlefield that haunts you. Your fear. Your regret.
This is so fucking interesting.
The source of this Tacit Discord outbreak. Show me Sword Transcendent. Prove your resolve with your sword. Answer there, please. This time, will the tragedy of the fortress and Gorge of War be redeemed? Remarkable. These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Thronodian is just ahead.
I know. Leave the... How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only...
Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Of your futile rescue.
Doesn't mean we should give up on how we feel about people.
Beware of the evils. Heed my words. Breach. Focus the mind. The crownless. The Thronodian's blade of ruin.
Oh, bro, is she 1v1 crownless?
And you have already given away most of your sword and blade to shield those mortals. Cords. Cleanse the filth.
Okay, this is cool.
Sunder.
Zenith of Warframe. Like, she's fucking soloed
Bride of
peak
the Flames.
crownless.
As long as the Thronodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthrow is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow.
Oh, Jesus.
All because
This is cool.
do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy, like having your nerves flayed from your body.
Shut up, woman!
Even at your limit, you refuse to cut the link. Why not stop this pointless waste?
I want to hear more dialogue, that's why.
Disperse. Neutralize. Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Rover did it first after he woke up, but that wasn't Pete Crownless. Like, Rover never fought like Pete Crownless though.
Operative blade and cut down the source of the outbreak. Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this?
Why would you want to skip the fight?
Just a little further.
Why would you want to skip that?
Yuan Fortress.
Bro, holy shit! Let them speak! She fucking...
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfeng without a moment's rest. And still, too late. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, I realize my own weakness. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfeng. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me.
Oh.
No, that shouldn't be your reaction.
Yes, it is.
You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
Nuh-uh. Be gone, foul beast.
Until you can endure
She's cultivating.
no more and fight me, like every time before.
She's cultivating.
Qingxiao?
Oh!
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power?
Yes. Yes, we're cultivating.
Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation.
Oh, shit.
Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet
Oh, shit.
you seek my help. heart swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came.
The sword intent only grew for 200 years!
You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect.
I don't think so.
Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to him.
This makes me want to pull for her. I fucking hate gacha games, bro.
Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way.
This is my way. She finally has her answer. This is her way. Say the thing, Qingxiao. Say it. Say this is your answer. This is your way. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Do it. Say it.
Yes, I know.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend.
But this is her way. This is her answer. Say it.
I was never a transcendent. I need not bother.
Yes!
Way. Besides, I have already found my answer.
Yes!
How very stubborn I am.
Let's go! She found her answer.
Rover, I am back.
Cultivation complete.
I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing control.
It would have been kind of cool to see, like, a little bit of a mini, like, seeing Qingxiao kind of struggle with her thing with Rover, like, a little bit.
It's all right.
Whatever.
If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Is that for the better or the worse?
Neither. They are simply my thoughts.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao I know.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been
She
taken
found
by
her
Cabinetz.
way.
This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village girl. I wear it to remember where I came from. No matter how many years pass, I cannot turn a blind eye to the suffering of others.
Yeah, Rover had a graphical update. The tree, it grows! Cultivated successful. It's very pretty. It's very, very pretty.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Ooh. Dude, this is so fucking pretty.
Even if it's not enough, there will always be another to carry your burden, and another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
Oh, it's so pretty! Yeah, there are parallels to Yuno for sure.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago. At the end of the Fortress and Gorge's War, when I was about to fall, I heard a Long's roar.
A Long's roar?
Field.
Jue!
I looked up and saw.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! That's so cool. Yeah, he be aura farming, dude. Dude, he be aura farming. We saved her at the end? That's so fucking cool, dude. That's so fucking cool.
The golden-eyed one and Jue.
That's so cool.
You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
He changed the fate of the people. Rover and his sentinels changing the fate of people.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy.
In a way, Rover's kind of on his own cultivation journey, I guess, in his own way.
But Even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you.
Lots of people do.
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people.
It's okay to be
Come,
interested in
my
us, everyone
disciple.
is.
Time to settle things in the world outside.
Say that again.
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
Yippee! Dude, she's so pretty. I'm really enjoying this quest. I don't know about you guys or how you guys feel. I'm actually quite enjoying it. I forgot your name already. Jing Yao? I forgot what name was. Hello. I feel like Jingwei, that's it. Bro, I feel like we're getting a lot of actual like world building. And it links so much with like 1.0. I think it's so cool.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
Oh shit. I have a few questions.
I see. Ask away. I've been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united. They will protect the hold. But that is all we can burden them with. The rest falls on us. We must end Muyu's schemes without delay. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here. I see. Ask or do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilized. Yes. Before we depart.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
I see. Yes. This inner landscape manifests during my meditations. It is a reflection of my state of mind. That strand of life-bound sword intent I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring. When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But it was also my wish. If I failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there. We still have a moment.
It seems like Old River was much different to different people. He was kind and caring to Imoth, but he just saved the day in Jinzhou and dipped, as Qingxiao said. Well, I feel like you have to bear in mind, right, that like that was in the middle of like a massive Thronodian threat. Right? Like that was in the middle of a lament. That's in the middle of like a massive Thronodian threat. Kind of different to like the Imoth situation, right? Like at that precise moment when they cross paths.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The Pendant is reacting. It's guiding us forward.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
With the whole Imoth thing, there was a lot of timey-wimey, fucky-wucky things that happened, so... Oh, hello. They love showing his armpits, bro.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out.
In the Black Shores, he was overwhelmed and kind of lashed out at people. I think like that's like one of the reasons why maybe he kind of resets his mind, because it's almost like a bit more of like a pure thing. I do have a feeling that like the resetting of mind and stuff is kind of key to the way that he's able to like follow through with things. I guess we'll see, right?
That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose.
Because even Luke says that like the Rover that he knew was different too, right? Even Luke mentioned that. So like how long did that version of Rover rove the world? You know, like it's maybe he thought it's a necessary evil, like to experience like humanity again and to see like the different paths that they would take.
Ugh, sounds a bit dull. I'd much rather you call me the Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Zhuojian Atelier's snake pit without a single bite. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way.
I wish we had more time with Jingran.
Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again.
Okay, I can deal with that.
I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
Fair enough, man. Welcome to the team. I wonder what he did to him,
That's
though.
your only condition.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Did he toy with, like, some of his family? I'm wondering. Like his father? Because his father was another monster.
Pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Yippee! They just dap each other up.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
We took the shuttle up to the top level. The Tian Realm. That's
Tian.
the playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name! You forget brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
Remnant creature sealed within Jingran's life lamp, bound to him through a special pact.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Zhuojian Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hole.
Oh, so he is after Sentinel tech. Like maybe he thinks he's better than a Sentinel. Like his ooh, so many questions.
But think about it. If all he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
I think he wants a sentinel reverberation.
This is the last shuttle, but I see no lightway to the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword light.
Because I have a feeling he doesn't like sentinels. Hi, Jingren.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
I say I have a feeling. We know he doesn't like sentinels.
After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used the spirit portal to enter this Mirage realm. Landed in this level first. Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into 𝑬𝑽𝑬 collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give us toys to slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out.
I like this guy.
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
I like his VA is cool. Whoever
Right
he is,
before the
you're
siege,
cool.
𝑬𝑽𝑬 and I reached a secret chamber in 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the Sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too. Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant.
Shit!
Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I figured that's a tidy price for you and the
Damn.
on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide. The snake needed a hand from within 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹𝒀𝑫 to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions.
Okay, no, we're good
Go
now.
on.
Should be Sai here? Nah, that's not him. But he's cool. Wait, can I ask for any more info? Did I miss something?
Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
Oh no,
I got
okay.
nothing.
Okay. His VA is really cool, whoever he is.
It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped tacit discords into 𝑚𝑜𝑛gjou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
I'm with you!
The rest of you, Quan Chuan is in command now. Stick to the plan, cover the evacuation, and withdraw immediately.
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Oh shit.
Savante girl, this is not your fight.
Oh, she was part of the court Savante?
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Is 𝑬𝑽𝑬 gonna reveal himself? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sent a big one after us. You must be getting desperate.
Bro, are we gonna fight a fucking ship?
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first.
Prepare for battle.
Damn!
You around?
Oh, Jenny!
I've just connected to the cloud shuttle control room.
Xuan bombards serve as the Cloud Shuttle's premier defense system, automatically targeting and engaging enemies. To activate one, approach its mechanism control and strike it with your flying swords. Okay. Fucking. How do I? Hello? Hello? Am I too... Hello? There we go. Lost it! Oh, PGL style health bars. Let's go. Alright, fuck you.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
I like that they're fighting with us. It's okay, we'll fight them, it's fine.
We cannot let a single one slip through.
Let's split up.
I just altered at nothing.
By me. Side is mine.
This is cool.
Thunder rumbles.
Get him! Bye! Goodbye now. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, goddamn. I'm ready to alter. Oh, God, his stuttering's really bad.
Crushing shot.
It's kind of cool. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need to end this quickly.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Oh, shit. Are they gonna pull the ship apart? Are they gonna pull the ship apart?
I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Okay.
Got it. Jingran, can you keep up?
Oh, that's cool.
That far?
Oh, the starring is really freaking bad.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, he's so cool!
That's
Oh,
one
shit.
down. Time to take down the next.
This is really cool.
Warning. Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves.
Score that orb when we're done here.
Okay, I'm pulling for Jingran, bro, when he comes out. I'm pulling.
Master. Whew. Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
Oh. Qingxiao time.
It is done.
Oh! Yeah, it's done. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it took us 2 seconds. You Jingran? Nah, 5 minutes. Us 2 seconds. I wonder if JD is like Shinzo.
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog. Can
getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Not again.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
We can't expect to board it yet. Gotta clear the deck of auto puppets first.
That shuttle is the source.
The
of
music
bomb.
feels very PGR.
Until
Am I
it falls,
crazy?
This will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting.
It's cool. I know, but like
Trade
it specifically is feeling more PGRS.
Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight. Took me forever to fix these guys up.
Let's go!
You go take down that cloud shuttle. Leave this place to me and my lancers.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
Oh, the stuttering! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Alright. Oh, Jesus.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Directive. Activating emergency defenses. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
I'm back. Time to sink this bejesus.
Hi, Jingran!
End them together.
Okay, this is sick.
Defenses won't hold much longer.
Crushing shot! No hesitation.
Impressive. You really clicked there.
We're going. Oh, fuck me. Hello?
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Got him!
This flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down.
Spectre yet to be.
Crash imminent.
Yippee! Oh, fuck. Okay. Muyu, where are you?
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted. Quite sure my parts are about to fall off one by one. Little riddle box. Everything I say makes perfect sense.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too.
Oh, is this like oh no, is this like auto puppet like has someone's reverberation put into it, but their will to like save people is just like so, is it gonna be that like that girl? Is that what that is?
Alrighty, now I'll scoot as
I forgot what her name is already. Yeah, the Savante girl.
The Prism of Fate?
Or it's an auto puppet by Sheen. It's one of the two.
Whoa. So that's the Moon Fox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Hi, Amethyst. Ah!
What are you in?
Guess that answers that.
Yes, Sir Transcending Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time.
Because she cared about Zhuang Feng so much.
How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials?
Celestials? Oh god.
Celestials. That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, poof, gone without a trace.
The Court of Cervantes is so interesting,
But
so mysterious.
if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
Uh-oh.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfeng Hold was even finished. 𝑬𝑽𝑬, what exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Whoa.
still alive. Did I make it? If that wasn't enough, what do I do now? Everyone has... You have already done more than enough.
Sheen.
What? Is that the Sentinel's voice? Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to handle. 𝑬𝑽𝑬, in a moment, you will die from your wounds. But I offer you a choice. Cast aside your mortal body and become part of Xuanfeng Hold, guarding it for what may be eternity. Or accept the peace of death here. Endless restraint or quiet release. I wish to know what you can truly accept. I gave my word that I'd be one of the Celestials. I want to keep protecting my people. This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. There will be no turning back, even if you beg. I'll let my future self worry about the regrets. Then, entrust the whole of your being to me. To be a Celestial is to accept a leash. You bind your life to the hold and swear never to reveal its secrets. But this crisis is endangering its people. I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And you can speak the truth now because of this. Why only now?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Kinda sad Yang Yang isn't here, but oh well, it's Wuwa. I mean, Yang Yang doesn't have a reason to be here.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the hold?
Like, Yang Yang has zero reason to be here. I don't know what she would bring.
Control mainframe, a space called the 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 domain. It stores vast amounts of the regional's historical data. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies.
Hang on, I need to read that again. Projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you. The restrictions have been lifted for now, likely because we're near the core of the data zone. Your connection to Sentinel has grown stronger. Then tell me, what is this place and how is it connected to the hold? You're in the hold's control mainframe, a space called the 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 domain. It stores vast amounts of the region's historical data. Because that's why 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was talking about he was able to like change the data, right? 𝑬𝑽𝑬 uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but it ended up triggering all these anomalies.
If this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything collapses. In the end, the hold itself will fall.
First instance activated. Simulating Xuanfeng hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities.
What the fuck? Whoa!
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only sentinel that left a relic.
Bro, everything's connected!
Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
Precious item kept by the Sentinel containing vital legacy data concerning the Sentinels and civilization. Ooh, this is fucking sick.
That data is restricted under the heist clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted.
Because, like, we're the ones that offer that clearance, right? Like... That's really cool.
There's the light way to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 turn guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop him.
I accept your request. Take care.
Qingxiao, do you remember our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
It was worth it.
Dude, that's so interesting.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords.
Civilization capsules, the first instance.
All good.
Like, I know,
I
like,
got
isn't
my
there
own way of
the
keeping up.
thing or the theory that the goddess
The road
was the
ahead is
first
bound
instance?
to be perilous. Allow
That's
me to
what
lead the
I'm
way.
familiar with. I'm familiar with the goddess being, or people like theorizing that that's what that was. And Shorekeeper's the second. Because Shorekeeper came after.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can. Xuanfeng Hold's technology comes from the Sentinel herself. It is far more advanced than anything else in this age. It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we're just consciousness in machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain the Hold, never to leave. Right now, I'm sorry. That is another thing I cannot speak of.
Oh, interesting. Like forbidden knowledge. They don't have the authority.
Before you go,
it's literally like they don't have like the authority to like answer. Like quite literally. That's so interesting.
Is she and the Moonfox in the sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thoughts. Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked.
Yeah, they physically can't. Like, it makes me think that like the authority of what people can and can't say is all determined. Like literal, like physical, like it's literally like a Windows firewall, right? It's literally like a firewall in the PC. Oh no, we can't talk about these things because that will endanger like everything else. You need the administrator. You need the administrator perms. You need administrator perms in order to be able to talk about it, aka Rover probably.
But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help.
Everything is just data.
Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
This is so interesting.
Those sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent. I created them from stray frequencies in the domain. They can restore one's resonance energy.
If you look at the black shells from far away, it looks like a hologram. Did you guys think that it might be civilization captured during the process of creation? I am kind of under the thinking and feeling that like the world might be made up of a lot of civilization capsules. Like I'm personally of the belief that the world that we live in is like not truly like real. We're living in like a reconstruction of it. Like that's what I tend to believe.
I could not carry them in my auto puppet body, so I left them near where I made them. Did they help? Huh? You didn't see anything embarrassing, I hope. I suppose it's because those frequencies are tied to the region's history. Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own. Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can. I wish you both the best.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Tian!
Careful.
Modular parts fallen from the sky and barriers have multiplied and gathered into wandering, corrupted mechanism clusters. While in sword fight, click the interact button. Okay.
In this level has spiraled into chaos.
That's cool.
Mu Yu really set a storm in motion. Only the people that steer their disaster.
No stopping. Let's get through this quickly.
I like that Rover joins in. I wonder if I leave it, what happens? Does Rover do anything? No, nothing happens. Okay. Think about. Oh fuck! He just flies across the screen. Yeah, I've always felt that like we're living in like a reconstructed world. Like ever since like 1.3, like that's just how it feels, you know? Hello?
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
And like everything else, like, the etheric sea is literally what stops us from exploring outside the planet. Maybe it's not like, it's literally, because like maybe the planet literally like doesn't exist. Or maybe we literally can't like escape it or go through it. Because we physically, like there's something, bro, there's so many, there's so much theory crafting that can be done, man. Yeah, we're getting hit by the firewall. We're getting hit by the firewall, man. Maybe the third Solaris or the third iteration of Solaris, yeah. That's like an old theory.
Look,
The exostriders being in space should prove that the planet is real, right? Well, we know that like Solaris did exist at like some point.
Over there.
We know that Solaris existed at some point, and some people did make it through the etheric sea. That there was a way to do that.
Barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
That doesn't necessarily mean that like the planet is 100% real in the way that it intended. Etheric sea keeps us from going out and from things coming in. But like, we do know things have come in and out of it. That's like a lot of the plot points of like La Hiroi, right? But those are very specific circumstances. and we know that civilization beyond Solaris is so much more advanced. Like Aleph 1, for example, right? In terms of Threnodian, is such a huge threat that like it's capable of wiping out entire civilizations immediately, right? Civilizations from Beyonder that came to Solaris, like the Exostrider, so much more powerful than anything Solaris had. So why is Solaris so far behind? Like civilizations outwards are so much more advanced. How long has Solaris been stuck in this like place? You know? So like it makes you think like what's going on? Like what is Solaris? I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts of it.
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
He's kind of based. W Catboy.
Jingran, what are your odds?
90% shot I get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Fuck!
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree.
But the etheric sea was never always there. The Court of Cervantes said it appeared when a white-haired celestial female figure was seen, but then she vanished in the etheric sea, I guess came after that. I feel like that's the time where like Solaris changed. So I feel like something happened to Solaris at that point, right? The white-haired celestial, the goddess, right? When the goddess appeared, that's when something changed. Yeah, it was the same time. Like something happened that moment. When the etheric sea arrived and Solaris changed and the goddess appeared, like all of it's connected in some way. Something happened at that point. The rules changed. The rules changed.
So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
You better not fucking die.
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
Like, the only physical constant that seems to be, like, always, like, kind of the same is, like, gravity. There's a lot of, like, nods to gravity in 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. Doesn't have white hair? I don't know, I feel like she kind of does. Like, she has dark hair, but it's also white at the same time. I don't know,
With your
maybe.
resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
I feel like the etheric sea is kind of like a firewall.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao, I'll leave that corpse fiddling creep to you then.
I like the speculations though, it's fun.
Heads up, these shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Uh-oh.
Run.
Thursday is also a test? Maybe. Uh-oh.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find
Clanker!
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Okay, I like Jingran a lot. Oh shit. Oh, he's cool. Yo. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so cool! Come back! He's fine. He's fine. He's chilling. He's chilling. Dude, he's so cool. We will be pulling. Yeah, bro had a Tom Cruise moment. Send him.
I think I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time, it's no puppet. This is his true
Whoa,
body.
what the fuck? He's dead? Oh, is he gonna place his own reverberations in an auto puppet?
Strike Jingran landed earlier.
Is he putting his own reverberations in a puppet? He's going to, isn't he?
Then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud?
He's he's perfecting himself.
This can't be over.
He's in a machine.
The reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Oh, Jesus.
𝑬𝑽𝑬, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely
Okay, he's a puppet. Where are you?
You.
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingxiao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand this path sooner. We were never enemies, truly. This time, you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy, neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
Oh.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
This time, you will pay for everything you've done in Xuanfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects.
Where is it?
I came here to dissect the Sentinel's design, to understand the blueprint of divinity, then build myself into its equal.
He wants to build a Sentinel! Bro, it reminds me of like fucking like Wanderer, Scaramouche and Genshin a little bit.
I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
Wait, this mega reminds me of like Scaramouche.
He's above us.
He wants to be a Sentinel. Sentinels are like puppets. Sentinels are just given rules and instruction. Like, Sentinels are like controllers of like Zyuoi's kind of like, whoa! Controls like time. Like, they're given things that they control and they set the restrictions of and on. Yeah, mega advanced AI that do certain particular things. Jesus!
You brought low a useless emotion, and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the evils.
Celestial, you just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to the Sentinel are unworthy of the name. I am the true Celestial, free of all.
So the Celestials, yeah, had to follow like rules.
I have taken the most fragile thing in this world and made it my road to perfection. I have arrived at a future you cannot.
He wants to break free of the firewall, bro. That's what he wants. He wants to break free of Shin's firewall.
Feeding on the dead. Glimmer. Quick end to you.
You both stand with mortals, again and again to pretend. Have you ever thought about
What the fuck?
Flaws must be turned away. Excess must be shed. Only then can an ant one day stand beside a god.
Okay, this is cool, man. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every
The music is sick as
has
well.
its own light.
Bro, I'm over it.
The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is alive, distinct and irreplaceable.
I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Strike
Every other technique in this world,
I sense your
any
weakness.
mechanism can replicate them.
Purged by my hand. Predictable. Cleave the fog. Swords. Purge the realm.
This is not over. This is not my destination.
What the fuck?
A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
What?
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
Focus the mind.
Sweep it all.
Heed my words. How many strikes can you survive?
shattering tunes.
Fuck off!
Steel.
Fuck off!
Pure lights.
The reverberations from the D-rope. I'll have them all. Every last drop of rage, sorrow,
Oh god.
and resentment.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Uh-oh. That's a bad idea. The sword intent!
Did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
The good shit you played. Has your cultivation addled your wits? You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead?
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
Ooh!
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
Fraxidus? Oh. Oh.
Swan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Nangzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Balanafra's petty
Balanafra? Who?
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. A Fraxidus overseer?
It's irrelevant now.
Balakavalata.
Because you were strong enough.
No, bro, no one's gonna fucking get that reference. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I'm so old. No one's gonna fucking get that reference. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here.
Materials, aka people's lives!
Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea?
But on firewall.
Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality.
Guys, I think we're cooking in our ideas this patch. I think we're mega cooking.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection. It has only delayed the inevitable. And now, above you, the bill has arrived. The tacit discords, the dead, the destruction Swan Fang was always meant to face.
So that was the plan? Trigger a collapse, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
I told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two. I don't give a damn.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, I guess, but he just has one plan, one mission. The knowledge that, like, cause like the Celestials were always forbidden to speak. Everyone's forbidden to speak. Only certain few have access and right to knowledge.
Leave it to the Sentinel. Better that knowledge in human hands.
The guy wants to get rid of all emotion, so he's emotional. NSDK, didn't I say that that would be his downfall? And look where we are, man.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
Yep.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk.
No, I kind of want him to speak more. No, low-key, I want to talk more to him. Whoa! Execute 𝑬𝑽𝑬 yourself? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of want him to speak more. Fuck it, we'll do it. I kind of have a feeling that's not the last we'll hear or see of him.
My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure.
What a lame-ass villain. I don't know why some of y'all have like a massive hate boner for this guy. I don't think he's like lame. I think it's actually kind of interesting. Like, it's not as like epic as like some others I get, but like the intent behind it and what he wants to do, I think like the motive is actually quite more is like a lot more interesting. Like if you look at her like do big things, do bad deed, and like make a spectacle of it, that's not what he's about. But like his intent and his motive, I think, is actually some of the more interesting out of like other villains that we've seen, or like threats that we faced. Even the intent is weak. I don't know. I think, bro, like it makes you question like mortality, humanness, like emotion, and it's let us dig into like the actual world building, right? Sentinels, knowledge, what does it mean? Like all of that kind of stuff. Like he's a villain that's opened that like discussion up. That's something that other villains don't always do.
So,
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this road alone. Master.
Yes.
I wouldn't say he was lame, but he had rather big aspirations, kind of anticlimactic for him to go this early. Well, guys, you have to realize that 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is like a little bit of a bum, right? The only reason why he got this far was by using his ability and like the fog as like trickery to even get this far in the first place. He was never like personally like amazingly strong, right? Like we literally like Jingran basically told us in that note that this guy is a fucking bum. He's kind of like tricking his way to get here, like taking over all the mechanisms with his like resonance abilities and stuff in the fog to get where he wanted to go. Like, the biggest thing that he does is able to take reverberations and like manipulate them into things. But he's so set on like wanting to understand, like he's so set on like Sheen and like, cause like Sheen's like a sentinel that like set up Zhuangfeng, was able to set up all these puppets like in the first place, right? Like he wants the knowledge of that, and why he could be so obsessed with her, because like he wants like that knowledge of like mechanisms and puppets and in order that she made in order to like protect like Zhuangfeng or whatever. He wanted that knowledge and didn't like the fact that like the court of like Savant people, the Celestials, were kind of like forbidden from sharing knowledge. Right? Forbidden from sharing knowledge, and all he wanted was like the perfected beings and mechanisms. He was obsessed with that. Something the Sentinel has access to do. So I feel like that's kind of been like the whole point, is like he He just wanted that knowledge because people are always forbidden by it. And why should he believes that why should these Sentinels be the ones to have this kind of knowledge and power? Why couldn't someone like him have it? Is his motive like greedy and surface level? You could say that, but a lot of villains and people who do bad things have kind of surface level like problems. But at the end, it kind of like exposes like the bigger issue, right? So like, I feel as if it's, I feel as if that he kind of fits like what this is all about. His obsession with mechanisms and efficiency and perfection. It's just underwhelming for him to be the main focus for 2 patches. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion if you feel it's underwhelming. Like if you wanted like hype moments in Aura Farm, then sure, like this patch kind of lacks a little bit of like that crazy mega presence fighting moons and gods and stuff like that, right? Like I get it, but like I feel like this actually, in terms of like world building and motive and being a bit more like emotionally intelligent, I feel like this patch is way more in line with what I like from stories. Like it makes you think, it makes you question things, it builds so much. I think I like it. I do. It's so like, is he a crazy villain that does mad crazy things and is like a huge force to be reckoned with? No, Muyu is a bit of a bum, but like the themes that he puts across are interesting. At the end of the day, we are just trapped in a civilization capsule right now. We're not even doing anything in the real world, right? My point is there was no reason for him to be evil to try and turn to defying the Sentinels. He could have been a much more interesting if he was opposing the Sentinels in a much more indirect way. What do you mean by that, though? He wasn't evil to, like, try and defy the Sentinels. That's not the reason why he's evil. He's just someone that his belief is not in line with, like, the morals of, like, other people, as in he sees, like, human emotion as being weakness, and, you know. I agree, I like the lore. I just don't think he brought or really said anything of importance. He didn't really say anything of importance. Okay, that's where I massively disagree with you. That's where I completely disagree with you on that one, that he didn't say anything important. I massively disagree with that. Didn't he try to just... Yeah, he did try and destroy the city last patch. Then tried to catch, like, Yang Yang's reverberations. Because she's, like, very strong. I don't think people understand Muyu, to be honest, for what he wants to do. He had to be a villain with his ability. Brother, he's a vehicle of importance. No, like Muyu was, like... I feel like anyone who says that Muyu, like, didn't seem to, like, be anything important in this patch is literally not paying attention to what the story is trying to tell you. Right? I feel like you're intentionally, like, not understanding what this whole patch is about. He is the driving force of sending the message home. He presented a completely different perspective that humans can have towards Sentinels. I'd say that's super important. I agree. He's kind of trying to strong-arm the Sentinels. He would be more intimidating if he was more settled about his approach. What do you mean? Okay, hang on. Okay. But, like, I feel like that's the point, though. Like, he is a bomb. His approach felt really brute force. That's the whole point. The whole point is his emotions, in the end, by using brute force, are the reason why he gets defeated. It's almost as if that's maybe kind of the point of his character. Oh, do we get it now? It's almost as if, like, that's kind of the point. His plans are just bad. I agree, they're not very smart plans. They're not very smart plans, and there's a whole level of irony in it, right? There's a whole level of massive irony in the way that Muyu goes about things. He wants perfection and perfect execution, yet his emotions of wanting to get there in the first place is why he becomes a bum, and why he doesn't execute them very well. That's the whole point of his character. He only got it this far by, like, a few fucking tricks. So yes, he is a bum. He's not a crazy villain. That's the whole point.
whatever comes next, we'll face it together.
I feel like you want 𝑬𝑽𝑬 to be something that he's not. His story and the whole theme would not work if he was more cunning. Ooh!
Xuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall.
I don't think he's truly gone.
Will you lend me your swords?
Ooh! Oh, hello!
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all.
This is cool!
Earth splits, but this sword will bring the dawn.
Yo! Whoa!
Break!
Gert's become a better villain. Guys, I don't think that's the last hair of like 𝑬𝑽𝑬, but like I don't think he's gonna become a crazy villain. I think he served his purpose. He's a bomb. He let his emotions get the better of him. It's ironic. That's kind of it. Like I don't think there's much more to it than that, man. His goal is never to be the big villain. I agree.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
Sheen?
Woo players, when they're faced with world building in their game, that's kind of what it feels like. Woo players, when for a couple patches we're not facing big bad like black hole bosses and aura farm, and we have to listen and pay attention to story and interpret like what the meanings are behind everything.
Thanks to the two of you and the people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained.
Hi, Sheen!
With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short,
You've got some explaining to do, man.
Xuanfang Hold has weathered the storm.
That Dark Tide Leviathan shit got old when it ran the whole version. Bro, lament, Thenodian, lament, Thenodian. I'm so glad we got something different. Woo is significantly better when it's not Cosmic Threat of the Week number 7. I so agree. I think that's why I like these two patches. I legit think this is why I like these two patches. Like it's just so much. Oh. Uh-oh.
Paragon Xingxiao, calm yourself.
You got explaining to do.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Xuanfang has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
True. See, 𝑬𝑽𝑬 had a point, right? 𝑬𝑽𝑬 had a point. Answers from the sentinel.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos 𝑬𝑽𝑬 sowed. When 𝑬𝑽𝑬 invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping.
See, bro's a bomb.
I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping 𝑬𝑽𝑬's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? 𝑬𝑽𝑬 certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfang from far greater loss.
And do you know what else I like about this patch? Which is like different from like others. Like, yes, we had like Qing Xiao's like story in here, but it felt like perfectly tied to like what we were doing at the time. And it didn't feel like it was overbearing. It felt like it added to the story we were playing rather than like a detour into like someone else's backstory. And I think it's also the fact that like the thing that we were getting through, okay, this might be a bit controversial. This might get me like a bit of hate, but I feel like a lot of stories in 𝑬𝑽𝑬 do center around like the problems of like the character of the female that's like present. And while like Qing Xiao does have her moments of like her cultivation, her path, whatever her answers, it feels like the whole point, like the finale, isn't about that character. Right? Think Denia, think Imoth, even think Hiyuki. Like, think so many characters where, like, the ending's always about that character. This makes you think beyond the wives. Right? Yeah, her problems are against the overall story, but it makes you think about the broader problems that is, like, actually going on. Maybe that could also be a little bit of a reason why people might feel underwhelmed, because it is a different way of storytelling a little bit than what they've been doing. Right? Like, the main problem isn't her. The main, like, the end focal point isn't her. It's not like the Denia story, right? Or even the Imoth one, or Hiyuki's, or Chisa's, or like Linnea's, or like anybody else. It's very much like everything else.
The rafter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all.
The comparison between Qing Xiao and 𝑬𝑽𝑬's respective approach to emotion was nice too. Yeah. I agree. They were like two sides of a coin with each other.
With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hope
Main gripe is that we get 1.0 character introduced in side stories by G1 dungeon and then they don't appear again. Brother, 3.5 was about Yang Yang, and there's also a world quest with Danjin. What are we saying? With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfang we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Qingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Oh.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates.
Outstrips its technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already warped too many fates. Ooh, interesting.
Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I think they mean they want to cast the characters rather than waifu of the week type storytelling, and you're just not going to get that. It's been 2 years of Gathering Wives. I don't know, man. I feel like this patch is like not, bro. I'm like a Wuthering Wives like hater. People know that about me. And I think this patch is a good way of like how to write a story without doing that so much. Like this is literally like a way of doing it without Wuwa being written as like wife of the week, and we're complaining about it. It's like can't win.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. What if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel? Then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter,
Oh? Uh-oh. She can't.
Arbiter, Paragon Qingxiao. When the time is right,
something is
I will
wrong.
give you and Xuanfeng the answers you
Something's
deserve.
wrong. Something's wrong with she's 5G. Her 5G data's disconnected.
When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
Fuck's sake! It's okay. Good teaser for next patch though. It seems like she is like bound or restricted by something. There's something that she can't do.
Thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph.
Yippee.
Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Jingran, I feel like my biggest gripe with this patch is I wanted a bit more Jingran, but then I feel like the patch would be too long. So I don't know. Bring back companion quest, man. Like if he's gonna have that little screen time, at least bring back companion quests.
𝑳𝑰𝑽𝑬 seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head
People
to
don't do the
Ministry of
companion
War
quests?
and
Well, that's not my
first.
problem. Like Jingran's story doesn't have to be tied to the main story. It can be separate. Like it doesn't have to like directly follow. Like that's, you know. Ministry of War. Does that mean she's a Minister of War? Is Yang Yang a Minister of War now? That's quite funny.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
Unfortunately, yes, if 10,000 scrubs don't play companion quests and 10 streamers all play them and want more, what does Kuro make possible? Well, yeah, I know Kuro makes content for people that actually play the game. Like, I get it. Like, I know why they change it, but it's also like, you know, I personally think that it's better to have like some companion quests, but like, I know Kuro would do what people like would rather. Like, I get it. I'm just doing what I want.
So I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingxiao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger. Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two.
What's the content? I have no idea why Source is called Schmidley. I have no clue. I'm not chronically aligned enough on Woodward to know that joke.
After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier.
Ooh.
Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago, was a senior figure in Georgian Atelier, and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity, biding his time.
Bro was just a bomb.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation. But we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant.
The woman in red.
Did you meet the cat of the Netherland? Really? So he hasn't been seen since the sanctum. Typical. A proper ghost of the Jianghu. I wouldn't be surprised if he just shows up again one day.
I'm sure he also made it out safely. But did Muyu have dealings with the Firaxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name.
Balakafalata.
We've only got one lead from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Firaxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last.
You know, I didn't think there'd come a day where I'm the one defending Wu's story writing. I didn't think there'd come a day where, like, I'm the one to defend Wu's story writing. I just realized, yeah, we've really come full circle, huh? We've really come full circle. Ugh.
These past few days, besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors.
Uh-oh.
Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall
Mengzhou's being compromised.
Quiet. It's suspicious.
Dude, if we don't fucking get Geshu Lin there, I'm gonna be mad.
Promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Jinzhou has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about City Hall. I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
You're totally crazy, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind, but you'll try.
We've got like what Ming Ting as well, right? Fuck.
Yeah. Things are peaceful in Xuanfeng for now.
I hope that won't change for a long, long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou. Xuanfang will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax.
Mengzhou is a lot bigger, I believe, right? It's kind of like the Honglong like areas.
Don't forget about our next time, alright?
Excuse me?
Rover, what did my sister
There's like
mean
12
by
different places in
next time?
Honglong. There's like a lot.
One day, we're all gonna visit Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
That was easy. Check waistline. The skies are clear. Skies are clear today. The breeze is gentle and the weather is most pleasant. Since our hurried parting of the day, I have been occupied handling the tacit discords. If you have the time, would you care to visit the training hall? Granny found out how to use her phone. The old hag figured out how to use her phone, bro. Oh god, my eyes. Okay. Mengzhou. It's Mengzhou. If it's a Z, it's like a Zhou, right? So it's Mengzhou. Or Mengzhou. Is Mengzhou. Mengzhou. Streamer's using the 1v1 to her nose.
You're here.
Mengzhou.
So, this is your training hall.
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. Over the years, the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
Rover, why were you so interested in about schools, huh? Huh, Rover, why are you so interested in schools?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Don't
Teach
mind me.
others the way of the sword.
So you're really coming down from the mountain after all.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple.
Me! Us. I'm not self-inserting. Lavender.
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with the sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
A sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it.
Oh.
Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
The women always give us things, man.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
Yippee!
So, now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal.
Oh, me! No.
I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal. Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Abby?
Adorable. You mean Abby?
Come on out, Abby.
Huh?
Fly to Zhuangfeng, hold with your sword. Oh. Oh. The stuttering. Oh. Very
Up
pretty.
here, this land looks exactly as it was.
I kind of wish we could just fly freely on our swords. They look like you're skateboarding. Well, yeah, just add fucking wheels on it and it is a skateboard, isn't it? Yeah, the stuttering is pretty bad. I would rather lower frame rates than like stuttering. I think it's the way that like Wuthering Waves loads in like big chunks of area. Especially in a place like the Zhuangfang where like a lot of it's big and open, right? And you travel to places very quickly. Like I think that's why there's a lot of stuttering.
Hey, do you have meteorite tiger blade?
No wonder
heard
I feel like...
Mungzhou fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find
Fish
fresher.
in vinegar.
Yum, yum, yum. So so sour. What's wrong with this fish?
Uh-oh.
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some?
Do it, Rover. He's so kind.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So, that's the real reason you're founding a school.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with the golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament.
Cheng-Li!
It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent.
Oh!
And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the
Dude, I
world.
wish this patch came after like 1.4, bro. Fuck!
Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have. To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger. Well,
Did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world! What's it called again? Xuanyuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
I guess there's no answer.
in that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
In this life we put more than we gather 9 times out of... Oh, humble as we are, pass the torch and never cease to rise.
Did Paragon Qingxiao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
Oh! Oh, it's empty. Oh. Yo! Yo! Oh, that's so cool! Of the golden... Yeah, no shit, the golden eye one's Rover. No fucking shit. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, that was a cool little way to end. Is the rest of it a segue? Is that what it is? Is the rest a segue? Should we do it? How long is it? Oh, that's cute. 10 to 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Okay. Hello.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well? I have recovered. Yang Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team. A few close calls, but we came through unharmed. But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him?
Oh, yeah.
The Paragon's report to the Ministry of War mentioned a Nethermancer who's been a great help. That must have been him, right?
Do you know him?
Xianling is a small village. The young ones grow up together. You cannot help but know each other.
I still have Jingran's chief.
Nethermancer's Requiem.
It's time to return it.
We fly. Oh god, maybe we don't fly, we lag. Maybe we no fly. Maybe we no fly. Maybe we no fly. Jing! Where is he?
Ah, you came. Jing just stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation. Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandao and I took him in. He was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone. Didn't happen overnight. But he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mengzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents. I've said too much. Happens with age. You...
Perfect.
Here, take this to him, please.
Okay, she talks a little bit too slow for my liking. Alright, let's go.
Hey, what's that you got?
Go away, Abby. It's not for you.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
The pendant is vibrating. He must be close
Put it
by.
up my ass. Sorry. Don't mind me. Never cook again.
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Jingran, your eye.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Huashu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though. It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time, won't be last.
You had to give up an eye?
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your shifu already.
God damn it. I want more backstory between him
The
and
old
his,
lady
like,
must have
Mimi,
roped
whatever
you into
it is.
this. Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is where you're...
Relax. They're empty.
Huh?
A couple decades back, 𝑬𝑽𝑬 had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. 2 of them were artisans. My parents. After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street. Then Shifu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang. Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into 𝑬𝑽𝑬 and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit. A few years later, I went back to 𝑬𝑽𝑬 to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shifu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean. The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some mirage realm, Lambanol.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a
Another
souvenir.
keepsake.
Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Stop spending your life. Holy shit.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
Oh!
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal.
I want Mimi lore.
Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Aww.
Must survive. The truth is within reach.
Fucking moo you!
Still a chance. My path does not end here.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helmsmaster of the 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 branch, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽.
Uh-oh.
Traitor. How did you find me?
He's a bomb!
I think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, it would mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little more time, and the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
I don't know, Chief.
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me. Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in 𝑚engzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not
Yeah, the
recall.
one where you slated my parents.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you'll remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
Humanity could have been.
Oh, did I accidentally skip? Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever, man. Oops.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the
True.
perfect in that?
Bro, see? He was always a fucking bum, bro. He was always a fucking bum.
Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
Ooh!
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide.
2-1!
Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here. You lot'll put it to better use than me.
Damn. So they have it. Bro, we're going to Mingting. We're going to fucking Mingting. Cheers for Mingting, right?
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Hamsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Doesn't answer anymore. Maybe it's the Black Shores. Who the fuck knows, you know? We'll see.
Aw, didn't see me here?
Oh, Fraxis lady? Oh, you lit. Hello.
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Spare me the little tricks. You were waiting for the Jianshui branch. What? Do I not look the part?
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Shuangfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me. Except, I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Uh-oh.
Why you?
Uh-oh.
Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Swarming? Oh!
Ah, Lady Swarming. What brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou.
I did not expect her to sound like that. I did not expect her to sound like that.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
I'm not here for the atelier. I can't. Even I can't do it. I'm not here for the atelier.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be...
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
Interesting.
If we're lucky.
Interesting. Interesting. There's more. That's it, don't worry. I'm not reading all this. Huh. Ah, there we go. Yippee! Oh, we can actually play it. Okay, hold on. How do I play it? In the inventory? Wait, hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Is it in here? Where the fuck is it? No. Bad apple time? Oh, it's a utility wheel? Alright. I now present to you Oh, there's a part 2? Oh, we're cultivating. Alright, we're good. Oops. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that bollocks. Holy shit. Alright, we got fun from it for like 5 minutes. Alright, we're good. We're good. I kind of wish there was like a bit more. It's one of those weird things. Like, I kind of wish there was more like Jing Ran involvement, but at the same time, I don't want a main quest to be like 700 hours. You know what I mean? So I kind of get it, but it's like one necessary. I feel like the quest was fine. Like, I feel like the quest was fine. I liked it. This is one of those rare moments where like I actually quite like this quest. I like the different pacing of it. I like there were different stakes. I like that it wasn't always rooted in like Muyu is kind of a bomb, and I kind of like that. Like, we weren't facing some like apocalyptic level like threat necessarily, and I kind of liked it. It's a change of pace, a change of vibe, and I think it was kind of like a thing. So like I quite like it. Like, I even think I like it. I like it more than 3.5. I like it more than 3.5. You know what? Like I like it more than some other like 3.0 quests too. Like I think it's I don't know. Didn't you like Lucilla and Yang Yang quest? Lucilla's quest was like a fucking segue. I liked that. I liked 3.5 too. It was slow to start with, but it was okay. But I think I preferred this to that. I think I prefer 3.6 over 3.5. But I'm not the biggest Yang Yang enjoyer, so maybe that played a part. Like, if you like Yang Yang personally, maybe you'd like that more. I don't know. I don't really particularly care that much about Yang Yang. But I preferred the themes that this one was kind of presenting. I don't know. I think I got go into it. 3.7 is going to be big. I think it's going to be very interesting. Like, we've kind of set the stage for a lot of interesting... Like, this is very much like a builder quest. It sets the stage for, like, what's going to happen to 3.7. Big up the Zhuangfeng Massive. Lost Zhuangfeng story. Yeah, no. I liked it. It was a bit more of a slow burner. Anyway, I guess I'll finish off the recording. I appreciate y'all. If you like more Wuwa stuff, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good things. If you wanted my opinion of the story, I said it throughout the actual quest. So maybe I'll do a dedicated review video. I don't know, but I spoke about it during the actual quest itself, and I really can't be bothered to reiterate my points. Like, I guess the TLDR, Muyu is like a bum of a villain, but I think it's intentional. Like, the whole quest makes you question like morality and like what it is to be like human. Right, and he's the belief of stripping all away emotions, make things efficient. Yes, yet at the end of it, it was his emotion and his greed that was his downfall. Right, you have Qing Chao, who is like a cultivator trying to reach peak cultivation. That she harnesses her emotions rather than, you know, she's not a still emotionless, boring being. She harnesses them for you know, for her own way and finding her own way at the end of everything, which is kind of like more you know, more in line. And there's so much world building as well, again, about like sentinels and like their authority and what they can and cannot hold. We had lots of discussions about like Sheen and these sentinels, and the fact that these like the celestials of the Court of Savante, like there are things they can and cannot say, right? They're literally bound by programming. And we had lots of discussions about like Solaris and what is this place? Like, is everything just one, like, civilization? There's so much happening. Pay and watch, no skipping to the end for an opinion. Yeah, now go back and actually watch where I pause for long periods and discuss the story. If you want my true, like, feelings. Like, I feel there's a lot going on, and, I feel like people who are upset with Muyu are kind of missing the point of his character. Like, he's there to be a bum, but he's also there to set the stage for like the authority of sentinels and why they act in the way that they do, and I think it plays a lot into the actual like world building of Solaris, which I think is majorly interesting. I think it's better than 3.5. I actually think it's better than some other 3.0 quests as well, but I dare not say which, for I do not wish to be crucified by the internet. But I actually kind of enjoyed it. I was kind of locked in for it, so I appreciate y'all. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.